Voice test. Okay, I think we're good. Why every time on the preview it always puts it at like the worst quality? Oh god, I hate when I have the sneeze. And now it's gone. Oh, I hate that. Oh no. I'm sure that'll come back and haunt me. Oh. Okay, so let me just switch that over. Just turn this off for now. Just keep it on that tab. Okay, let's continue forward.
Odin and Bahamut had at it by all accounts. Not by Belinus Tor.
Gods. It's a wonder we didn't feel it here.
I'm actually gonna quickly just talk to the guy if I can. Just see how much experience goes to it. If I can, if I don't activate this. Okay, cool.
New dung had so many uses.
Good day. Or is it night?
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
I can't believe it actually plays the old classic victory theme. That's so cool. Like, even just the sound of the leveling going up, the little doots. Sounds so good. Palestinian calendar, the dating system used throughout the Twins, which marks the year of the realm. It has passed since the singing of the Continental Accord some 800 years ago. In the century since, nations have risen and fallen, and the concord between them has faltered, but the calendar persists. Dating back to antiquity, yeah, I guess the term Ege or Egypt. That sounds like a slur. I'm sorry if it does. I'm just gonna say EG just to be safe. EG has historically been used to describe those ethereal entities that can be conjured by dominance. EGs are capable of casting potent magics corresponding to the element aligned with their creator. Through unquestionably formidable, they will fade immediately should the dominant who gave them being happen to be slain. Okay, so basically just saying like all these Garuda basically are gone. Now that Benedicta is dead, Surprised that she
If
died
you have
like
a question
so
for me,
easily. Well,
I
not
should be
easily.
happy to answer it.
Just very quickly. Figured, you know, she'd be around a little bit longer. After Clive took her power in Caernarvon, and the keep was set to fire, and her comrades were forced into making a hurried retreat, only to be set upon by bandits. What was left of Benedicta's power ran amok, summoning forth the raging whirlwind, within which she was at last to lose her life at the hands of Clyde Rosfield and his icon, Ifrit. I'm not going to spend long here. Just wanted to get the
You are
experience
always
in
welcome,
this.
Clive.
Never knew dung had so many uses.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't. Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen.
I've arranged a meeting with Gav.
In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Okay. Journey to the King's Fall. Let's see, do you have anything new?
Look what the curl dragged in. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Got a bastard sword, but it's not as good as Stormcry is. Ooh. Rook's Gambit. Reduces Rook's Gambit's cooldown by 2.7 seconds. Oh, I'm just close to getting it in terms of Gil.
You got out else? And be thankful you got that much. You got out else?
Sell off some of the stuff that, you know, you start out the game with.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
See, all these are crafting materials. I feel like I don't want to sell any of these. Okay, here's some of the stuff that you could trade for Gil. Sell this.
And be thankful you got that much.
Black blood, a thick, oily substance sometimes found pooling in newly formed wounds in the earth, such as the cracks left by tremors or the passing of an icon. Through it burns as hot and bright as any crystal, the liquid has until recently been largely ignored by the people of Valisthea due to the acidic smoke it emits when ignited.
I reckon I can find a buyer. And be thankful you got that much.
And all these are crafting materials that I can't sell.
You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Yeah, and you don't have anything,
Make it
right?
quick. What do you want?
The way you respond, what do you want? Yeah, because you can also upgrade that. I mean, still Crowns is also a little bit higher, but it just doesn't give me the little bit of health. Traveler's bands, what do you... It's weird that it says that I need a traveler's... Oh, well, probably what it is that I get it now. I'm looking at it. Because I own one, but it's telling me that, like, you could upgrade it to a +2, but I already have it as a +2, so Traveler's Band +1 I don't actually have anymore. Okay, I was a little confused at first. Oh, I forgot I'm still in the reinforce.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. My best work, but it'll do. Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
Okay, yeah, so it would just be a little bit better.
That it?
I guess that they only go up to 2 and then they're done with them. I guess that's the point. Because I'm about to say, it's like you're very quick with doing away with something for your equipment. And it also kind of reminds me of older Kingdom Hearts titles, because whenever you get something that's a little higher, even if it's a small stat change, even if it's like a 0.1 difference, you end up going with that one, which was kind of a problem with Kingdom Hearts games, because they would, you would always sub out your Keyblade for the next, like, 1 point stat difference, and you never went back for the other Keyblades because they were lower in stat-wise, until Kingdom Hearts 3 fixed it with Keyblade upgrading. So if it only goes up to 2, then I guess that's fine. But if you go up higher, then it's like, well, kind of makes it kind of trivial. So yeah, this is what's called me working it out in my head and speaking it out loud. Rook's Gambit, which is this one. Yeah, it's the slash. Yeah, all these are mastered too.
Fine.
I imagine this is updated. Still don't know what this option is. Okay, so yeah, all these can be replayed now. As their own individuals. See, we have the knight that was here. Then we have the Benedicta fight, and then the Garuda fight. Okay. I still really like that you can turn cutscenes on and off, and it makes that, it makes going through these a little less tedious. To, you know, having to skip cutscenes. I like that. Honestly, everything about this, like, really shocks me and really is surprising to me. Just by the way that they had thought about it, of just like, okay, well, we have specific achievements that will be only obtainable through these sections, and they didn't do the stupid dev thing where they go, oh, we'll just have them go play those sections again by starting a new file, and then you having to try and, like, freaking perfect it the first time just to get those trophies, to get those achievements. They're like, no, we're gonna have an arcade mode where you can just do all that without having to go through the tedious natures of what past games used to do. Because I've seen some games do that where they have you play the beginning of the game again just to get some trophies, and it's very tedious, especially if you mess up. Like even 15 did that, where it's like, oh, get all the tomes, or you know, I forget what they call them, cosmogonies. I think that's what they were called. Where I read like a little bit of the like rhymey history. It was like almost like a storybook of telling you like the past of like the past king or whatnot. But you can only attain them when you're in those active areas, and if you're past that point, well, you just forget it. Then you got to start from start from the game and just remember where they are at what point. It was just very tedious and stupid. I think that's like the only I think that's the only achievement I am missing from 15. Unless I went back and got it. I don't think I did. I have to look. What else is in here? Let's just look at this. Since I have not done that yet.
I thought I had escaped them. Is that book interesting?
Oh, I'm in the wrong area. It's back at the Fat Chocobo.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's coldest.
Did you see the girl Sid brought back with him?
I am all turned around. Yeah, the Fat Chocobo is the one over here next to the stone. Gotta remember.
What's this? Thirds is?
You come.
Background music played in the hideaway can be changed by accessing the orchestron. I am so bad with words right now. Or, not even right now, just all the fucking time. This track list is expanded using roles acquired from main scenario quest shops and treasure coffers. This almost said traveler. A lot of them. It just makes it off, just ambient. I'll keep hideaway. This is a nice jazzy groove to it. Very calm. Okay, I think that's it. I guess we're heading out. You can't go back right now. Yeah. The kings fall. Here tumble the waters of the empire's brooks and bronze bounds, I guess. Brooks and Bounds to converge into a single respondent. Skated where a bygone king is said to have lost both life and kingdom.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clyde.
Stream. We're not having this during cutscenes. Ooh, I almost pressed skipped.
The rumors all point to...
What the hell was that?
That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
The hunt and the hunted. The hunter and the hunted. Blood.
Fetch! This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
Yee. Yeah, figured I had to actively jump down. What in the
More killing.
Black Widows? Ugh.
And for what? It's over. That's enough.
Ow.
You know what to do. Keep your distance, boy. What now?
Oh, Lord. This is a Minotaur? No, it actually is. Oh, shit.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Surprised I got that one. Didn't get that one.
Sick of Torgal.
Down. That feels really good to do as an air combo. Nice!
Keep your distance, boy.
Ooh, nice air. That was a nice. Nice, almost broke. 10,000.
Not this time.
Minotaur's mane.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts. Can't be much further now.
Nice. I really like that move where you could just use it as a grab to continue your air combo. Another Minotaur.
Come on. Let me through.
Fatal Attraction, Filthy Burn. Probably from doing a lot of that.
Sick of Torgal.
Thank God I was just a little off to the right. To his left, I think. Not his right. Oh no, it'll be his right. From his facing. Oh, I was just off. Oh, I pressed it.
Better already. Not this time.
Topple. Jesus. Nice. Finally getting a high potion.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
Oh, that's not good. Gotta go help Gav.
Who goes there? This one's a deserter. Take his head!
Out of my
We
way.
really need to ditch these clothes.
You made your choice.
Need to get rid of that spellcaster. I don't want to save you now. Oh god, not another Dragoon! And a what? That ain't fair.
There he is! Don't let him escape!
Oh, brother. Okay, thank God.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late. Gav's in trouble.
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
None from me.
I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Did it soon.
Too slow.
Die, you bastard! Think that hurt me more than it hurt him. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Oh, thank God.
Alright. One down, one to go.
Jesus. I'm gonna die.
You know what to do, boy. Can't do it.
Yeah. I had no items.
I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
I didn't know he was going for that. That leaves you wide open.
Die, you bastard! Think that hurt me more than it hurt him. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Too slow.
Nice parry.
Alright. One down, one to go.
Oh, come on. There we go. I'm hitting it, I swear.
Better already. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
Yeah, I need to utilize this ability when they're toppled.
This time.
Nice. Yes.
That'll help.
Oh, Jesus.
Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down.
Thank you, Sid.
Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Nice. Whew. Dragoon fights are no joke.
Come on.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me he's gonna die here.
Shit!
What a good dog. Oh, thank God.
Give me your hand!
Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
Yeah, thank you. I'm about to say. It's like, Sid, hold my legs. Torgal, hold my cloth.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. Aye. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid, I...
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav. Yeah, well.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began.
Is it Joshua? It fucking is. I had a sneaking suspicion that it was Joshua.
He must be stopped.
Son of a gun. I just like it has to be someone that it has to be a person that is already shown because they wouldn't have hit the face. You know, if they pulled back the cloak and it was just a whole new character, it wouldn't have made a lick of sense to hide. Unless it was like, oh, it's a somehow an evil twin of Clive somehow, or it's older Joshua. Oh shit. I would say my suspicion is that he did die, but because he is the Phoenix, he can, you know, the main thing that the Phoenix can do is that he can be reborn from the ashes. So it would explain that. Either that, or he's somehow a time traveler.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
Go to her, you fool.
Come on, Clive, you need
Right,
something nice in your
enough
life.
slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Oh, I guess.
Gil.
Moogle.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Look at this fat little bastard.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Well, here I am, so Trinket and Kupo.
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
He knows his stuff. Or if he doesn't know the Nocturnal or Harry Moogle.
Clive.
You understand Moogle tongue, Kupo?
So it would seem.
Finally, Kupo. I've been trying to talk to these people ever since the winds carried me here, but none of them understand what I'm saying.
That sounds painful.
My pom-pom's safe at last. You can hear me. You can actually hear me, Kupo. Nectar. Or nectar. It's our little secret, Kupo. You little bastard. I just love just the fat Chocobo version. Not fat Chocobo. The fat Moogle version of Moogles. Is there anything about Moogles that have been updated in there? I wonder.
Sid's fault. Dung had so many uses.
Have you come for a tale? You wish to study the tomes?
Yeah, I guess not. Let's see. The burning red star that sits beneath the moon, folklore ascribes to Metai, the role of message bearer to the moon, so it is a common custom across Vistira. Valistia, to wish upon a star, one's heartfelt desires might be conveyed to the heavens and above. Yeah, I guess they just don't have. Well, actually, no. No, okay. Might not have anything on Moogles yet.
The shelves shall ever be open.
Just curious. I wanted to say what they said about him. And this updated to stage replay.
Yes? What? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Is that all? Let's get this fixed before someone...
Alright, let's go talk to Jill.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you.
still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
This is gonna go one of two ways.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say?
Francis.
We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should be ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
I'll come down as soon as I've got changed, Clive.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
Alright, don't need to be snippy.
We're looking at half a dozen.
Isn't the Moogle funny? I wonder what it's trying to say.
Got some side questing to do.
Ah, Clive.
I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Let's go get the one by the entrance.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the stables as I do. I'd only put people off their
That's
food.
ambrosia.
And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway,
Got one eye missing.
thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Yeah, guaranteed that that's ambrosia. Unless he's sleeping. It's sleeping. Okay, might not be ambrosia. But it looks like the eye is like scratched up. Or that might be the shadow. One of the two. Oh no, it's just the shadow. I can tell now. I would imagine that ambrosia has to be the mount that you have in this, since you can ride a chocobo. Unless they just said, ah, well, you just get another one.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Oh, what I
Still
would
gonna
give
this
for
food,
some
and then I'll
wild
go
Mickey
do that.
Mouse.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
I like that that they just have the they have the FF14 give person quest item thing right here.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you. Come, you must eat if you're to recover.
Oi. Who did you bend over for to get the royal pardon? The old jailer there? Or...
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenny. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
We're looking at half a dozen.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Quest complete. Got a gill bug. Okay, let's see here. Let's travel here and get a side quest going. Should probably prioritize the quest, but it seems to be fine. Do I have Torgal with me, or is it just... Okay, I got Torgal. I didn't know if it was by myself, or if it was with Torgal.
Someone's in trouble.
Ew. How about no?
It's over. Stay down. Don't let them get away.
There we go.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Now feel good, boy.
I like the game at a certain point just feels like this is Final Fantasy 14, but as a single player game with a lot more budget. Not to say 14 like doesn't have budget, it does. It's just, you know, given that single player budget. It's like this is a type of side quest you would find in an MMO.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
Just check and see if there's any other items around. Yeah, it looks clean. I like that you're keeping the momentum, Jesus. Like, even when vaulting, that's insane. Okay, let's go back to the hideaway.
There you are. And? All safe and sound?
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring
Oh, brother.
Yes. Here.
Here's your precious soil.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Because she just gave me some crafting materials.
Now, my research can continue apace. And with my fertilizer...
Could really do with a proper place to train.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Gaia's blade.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. And be thankful you got that much.
Wish you could sort the materials from the crafting stuff and the stuff that you could sell. Just makes it a little bit easier to identify.
I reckon I can find a buyer. And be thankful you got that much.
Yeah, all this is crafting material.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Off you go, then. And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
Well? So, what'll it be?
Oh, I need a wind shard in order to upgrade. Oh no, that's not to upgrade. It's for the craft. I'm always getting just messed up in my brain of like, oh, I'm looking at a reinforced one. No, I am not. Yeah, and it doesn't look like you can even upgrade that sword. Only the Gaia blade.
Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. And?
Oh, that's not a bad looking sword. Kind of reminds me of almost like an SAO sword.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you're with Sid, and she'll help you out.
Duly noted.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
He reads, rising waters transformed once fertile farmland into a noisome morass, rendering it at night inhabitable to all but leeches and lizards. If I see big leeches, I'm out. Why is this game such a looker? Jesus. They put so much money in the environments.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Rand did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
Imperial province or Rosaria.
We should press on.
Homecoming.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
The sneeze finally came. And then I had a second one. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze again. Trying to see if I can just get it to go away. Nope, it's coming. There we go. Oh, I wish I would stop. I'm already starting to cry from it. Oh, it's starting to water. Okay.
Look at the fuse on it.
How big is the area? Oh, wow. Let me see. Try to get charge magic to get it'll be a little faster. Probably maybe work on magic burst, getting that mastered. Then maybe start looking to get some of these icon powers to be a little higher.
Yeah.
I'm swinging all over the place, Jesus.
It's over.
I knew that looked out of the place.
Win.
There's a little place over here. This is like a place where you put a fight.
That's enough.
Good boy. I figured there'd be more here. Yeah, maybe later. This is definitely where you would fight like a big monster or something. Oh, there's a side quest over there. Oh, you can't jump over there.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Okay, it doesn't look like you can climb up there. The big dude over here.
Goblins. So my first mission was in vain.
Awful.
Not this time. Give me fire.
Over here. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
Nice! It's in the zone there. Felt insanely good. Like, even backed up against the corner, I was still able to see the window. Heal up a little bit.
Oi! Stop and give me an hand. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. It was really late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
And it's just right there. So it seems the bigger the drop down, the bigger the fire is. Jesus, Jill. Oh, Jesus. I can actually fight these.
Finished.
What the hell is that in the distance? Level up. Oh, you're a big boy. Big horn.
How tall are you? Too slow. Not this time. Sick of Torgal. Keep your distance, boy.
Awful. I was good to back up, jeez. Oh, that was... I thought I missed that. Nice. A lot of damage. Okay. And just follow through.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look, he's with his master.
It's a good cover, at least.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Cool. Yeah, it seems like two ways. I can go the straight path, or I can go underneath and go around there. Okay, yeah, I didn't go this way.
Wake! Stay down!
Where do they all come from?
I love launching people into the air. It's so fun. We got here, Temple Heights. That's it. Okay. Let's head the other way. Okay, yeah. Just being sure that I didn't forget like an item over there. Usually where enemies are, that's usually where items are. There's just a way to climb up. Okay. Martha's Arrest.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Any goods to East Boat, leave them in the pod. Take no one.
There's a shop over here.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
He's freezing fish with a crystal.
Anything catch your eye? I wanted one of those. Is that everything? A fair trade.
Okay, I got nothing left to sell.
Take care out there, eh?
So going to the main area seems to be the place.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct. Back when we had proper leaders and proper trades. Not just selling our blades and our bodies.
That's funny.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a strapping lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
The bridge that we're having to fix kind of reminds me of FF1, where you had to basically get people to reconstruct the drawbridge, and then the game like completely opens.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Just gave me that kind of vibe. Oh, I was back where I was.
Any goods to East Pool, Lee?
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
I don't care what your orders are.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
You lose.
Simple enough.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away. The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed. I hear the levies are due to go up.
Do you like that? There's plenty more of that.
We did the thing.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. Thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
stacking up those abilities real quick.
Can I get
Those
you a
ability
drink or
points,
anything while
Paul.
you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it.
Come on.
Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey?
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
It was good, honest work building that aqueduct.
Yeah, it's over yonder. Guess this is a whole area.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Come and have a look! Don't be shy!
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
It's rough. Hey, yo, a crab. Ah, it's standard an Animantoys. It's not as big. He's a good-looking snapping turtle. Oh God.
Not this time.
I thought I was out the way.
Get him, boy! Not this time.
Give it a little time for my stuff to cool down. Ah, I just did it late. Wow, you can't even do a slam.
Too slow.
Ooh, that was nice. Nice dodge. That's so. I don't know. I just find that cool. What the hell? I guess I ran out. Oh, that resets all the health. Oh, that's bull.
Give me fire!
Such a cool way to dodge.
Not this time. Flames to me!
Yes! Got it! That was a cool fight. Alright, can I get anything good? Let's see. I can upgrade that. Actually, no, I can. I'm just short. I guess this makes it the distance. Okay, it actually does tell you when you master it. Okay, so increases shift distance. Yeah, I was correct. Increases hits. Increase hits. Increase follow-up strike speed. And then mastery allows assignment to any icon? What? It's kinda nutty. Increase hits allows assignment to any icon. Yeah, those are kinda nutty. Oh wow, all of these can do that. Oh, I can actually tell you all the different combinations. I never used to see this aerial blast. Summon a tornado that slowly hunts down nearby enemies, and upon ensnaring them, inflicts multiple hits. Jesus! I think I'll just have all these mastered now, so that way that this part is completely done. And I'll think I'll master Phoenix shit. Unable to master ability. Oh, I don't have enough. Well, that's the next one I would look into. Give this a whirl.
Very well.
Nice, got it again. Yeah, I'm so into this combat system so much. Ah. Pack and heat trophy earned. Wrong move.
Give me.
Too late.
Too slow.
Topple. Nice. Yeah, Deadly Embrace, I love doing that. I love that you can actively use it as like a dodge. You know, if you do it right.
Company.
Stay down.
Look at that chocobo over there, the blue and green one. Oh my god. That is pretty. Where's just wild chocobo? You could fight the chocobo. I don't know how to feel about this. Is it aggro? It aggroes. I'm so sorry. The game is compelling me to use the combat system.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder?
Let's go and see.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Oh, I feel so bad now. Now, fighting y'all, I don't feel bad for. Spiders are a no-go. When you're a big spider like this, you don't deserve to live on this planet. Aha! No, I can only do Torgal's heal in combat. And... There's a whole area over here that I didn't explore. And I forgot an item over here. I didn't mean to aggro y'all. Spraying bubbles at the dog.
Stay down.
Nice. There's a big guy over here, a big horn. Let me get the item first. Thank you. Ah. was gonna do when I was gonna get a level up. Sure, I'll come back here after I do the main quest.
It's over.
Okay, now I think I can just go to the main objective.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you.
The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable.
Jesus.
Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Just being able to use magic and then just being enslaved, and then at a certain point, that just happens
We should get
to
back
you.
to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
It's nice I could just just go right here and just fast travel. Before I do that, I want to look at my abilities. I really like this move, so I want to give it a little bit more juice. I'm just gonna fast travel. And just like that, we're here.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Use the profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Such a slumbering chocobo.
And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Holding on. We got some side quests.
I have to find him before the Imperials do. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Sure.
A Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
What's your issue?
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed
Of course it did.
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
Let's do this one first, since that's the closest. It's a fast way of getting down. Alright, cough it up, you.
A lot of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting. This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Yeah, I'll just return it to him.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
Yeah, here's your crystal.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
All to just to chill his fish.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
It's got a lot of money. Just all the stain stuff. Alright, now let's deal with this other one.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Alright, let's get after him.
You barely have to step out.
That's one of our branded.
He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
A couple of items around. Oh yeah, that's right. Can't go through water. Come up and around. Well, there's the lantern.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ron sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial search before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
That sucks. Fast travel up here.
be fucked if I'm...
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean... I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Okay, and I think that's everything, I think now. Oh, there is a side quest over here. This is the way we're going, anyway.
The bridge to Eastpool's mended.
So much for all parts of the Empire.
Chest. Oh, we got more music for the hideout.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the beasts on the other side you want to be careful of.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Ooh, another Animantoys. There we go. Oh, that hit does a lot more, almost to a stagger. Nice. Too late. Oh, I went for it. Oh, close attack. Yeah, Heat Wave's kind of goated. It's kind of a really good move. Jesus. Big stomp.
Nice boots you've got there.
We're not alone.
See a sparkly out there.
Don't let them get away.
the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
Wonder if you'll come across some in the field that are working. I'm trying to pet Torgal. Let me pet Torgal. Thank you.
Fetch.
Good boy.
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Alright.
Alright. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Beast against beast.
They look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean. Gotta find this Bryce. Let him know the road's safe.
Wonder how long that bait will last.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Any items? A chest. Goblin coin. What does that do? I wonder. Could be traded for Gil. Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit of an interesting little text about goblin coins. Oh, I could probably take the pin off.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Oh my god. They dressed the scarecrows up to look like Vivi. Oh my lord. I mean, to be fair, they're black mages, but you know, the same difference. What's down here?
It's over.
Oh lord.
No holding back.
Wyvern.
Too slow. Not this time.
Try to dodge that one.
Too slow.
Ooh, Barry. Hoping he would shoot magic. There we go. Nice little mini boss.
Drinks up now.
Alright, what's gonna happen here? East Pool.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
If it burned him.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
A little bit of tension there.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well.
Yeah, had to pause because I saw the stream buffer. And there was a potential of the stream cutting out, so. Hey, back to it though.
You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah. If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Did I get any other kind of like accessories? Yeah, guess not. Debating if I want to end right now or not. I guess I'll continue a little bit further. I really do like this outfit. It's got a nice, like, really good, like, red-black, color scheme. Almost looks like something out of Castlevania a little bit.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
God, that's a lot of money just to get a song.
Yeah. Here you are. This should make me a few gil. Oh, well, you won't say no.
Yeah, and all these are just craft.
Come back soon now. You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers? Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
No, he's the
I'd be
mayor.
surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded. We knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Not sure this office.
He's not here.
Well, I could have said that.
Meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalifian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
And this person over here.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Wait, is it the bearer that we met in the flashback?
Hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Okay. Broken Hills. Oh, now it wants me to go this way.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
It'd be really funny if they brought back the boss that I fought here.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
Oh, Lord.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
You know what to do, boy.
And to the victor goes the spoils.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Make for Phoenix Gate.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
What's this? Another relic of the Fallen.
Be a dungeon. By the way that looks.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Magic away from its life force. And problems are all that's left.
Yeah, I can't use any magic here.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful. There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Phoenix Gate ruins. Untouched in the many winters since the stronghold's fall, the scars of the faithful knight linger still upon her walls. Yeah, I think I'll do this and then I'll be done for today. Because I want to see what happens.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
Blight's beginning. That or it's just ash, but I think it's blight. Buried memories.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
Oh, hello there.
That's him.
That was easy.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Down to the depths we go.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
He went in.
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
You were blessed, so open the door. It's a cool door. It's like a very cool door.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Alright, I guess this will be the first dungeon. Hall of the Ancestors. Oh, this already kind of looks cool.
Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Really happy that they still stuck in like some advanced technologies and advanced civilization into the game. And it's not just pure medieval.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
What do we do?
The usual.
Alright, let's go. Double kill.
More trouble.
Are we Star Wars? Hello?
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Yes, this should be... Yeah, this should be the area that we saw at the very beginning of the game when we were Ifrit fighting Phoenix, or well, we were playing the Phoenix fighting Ifrit, but you get what I mean. Even their chest glow. Echoes strange clockwork constructions often encountered in fallen ruins. The question of whether or not they are truly alive is open to debate, as they do not appear to require water, nor do they feed on the flesh of their victims as beasts do, and seemingly exist solely to protect their habitat from intruders. All echoes are encased in protective plating that is made from the same material as the ruins, and thus cannot be destroyed, though repeated blows will cause individual plates to dislodge, eventually causing the entire construct to collapse on itself. Interesting. Phoenix Gate. The remains of the fortress destroyed in year 860 on what came to be known as the Night of Flames. The castle's invasion by Sambucurus assassins and the battle between the two icons of fire that arose in its wake. Ancient ruins lie beneath and are reached by means of an underground pathway. Prior to Rosaria becoming an imperial province, the gate was of great importance to the people of the duchy, being the site of the rite of ancestral communion.
Looks like it could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
I didn't know how delayed it was.
Not this time.
Nice. Topple. Break. Nope. Wasn't expecting that. You got some moves. Break. Always screwing up the timing. Missed.
Better already. Not this time.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Uh-oh. Bombs.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Wonder we'll see a bomb.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh god. Well, at least they don't immediately explode.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
This is a boss arena. It screams it.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've
Oh,
followed
that's
it all
right.
the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
One time they have a circular room and it really didn't feel like a boss. Or it really wasn't a boss. It did feel like a boss room. A defense node? Whew.
Too slow.
Didn't mean to do that. Oh great, the smaller ones came out.
Give me fire!
Alright, press on.
Excellent. Another fight.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
Oh, there's a bomb right next to me.
That's enough. Give them all you've got more. Keep your distance, boy.
Level up. Rogue's Gambit. What am I ability points sitting at? Let's get that mastered. Now this is a boss room. What nightmare is going to be in here?
I don't like this.
Oh god, is it an iron giant? I believe it is. Oh god.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
He's got that kind of classic look to him. Like, he's not a classic design, but he's kind of got that quality to him.
Not this time. Too slow.
Oh, Jesus.
Not this time. Give me fire! Not this time.
Too soon.
Too slow. Wait! Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. Don't let them get away. Get him, boy.
Oh, I could have probably repaired. Probably could have used Heat Wave on that.
drawing in energy.
Oh shit!
For long it isn't. With me.
Not this time.
Was not expecting that. That was cool.
This is our chance.
Too slow.
Oh Jesus!
That's better.
Keep your distance, boy.
Not this time.
Take this.
Thanks, Jill. I'm trying to anticipate that move so I can see if I can parry it. See, I was stuck in an animation for that one. See, that one just missed. I wouldn't have got it off anyway.
Too slow.
There we go. Nice and clean stagger. And dead. Iron Giant dismantled. Fallen Iron.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
This place is huge. What the hell?
All right then.
A lich?
Not this time. Too slow. Too slow.
Ooh! Just short.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Was not expecting a lich to be down here.
Look out!
Specters?
It's over.
What have we here?
Oh, it probably opens the
Another
door.
fallen wonder.
Yeah, because you got the two main ways and then you got the little area. So this probably just opened the door. Or maybe it opened something else.
Stay down.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Oh yeah, that vibration. Yeah, it did something. Yeah, it opened this up.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Such a cool design to this.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
Oh boy.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
You. We are you. Huh?
What? I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I
know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Oh, shit.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Oh, I didn't think I hit that.
Not this time.
Oh, didn't know that was gonna happen. Topple. Get down, you bastard! Whew. Break. Extreme amount of damage. Hello? Shadow Clive?
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Wow, we really have a Shadow Clive fight.
Not this time.
Infernal Shadow.
Not this time.
Up too close.
Not this time.
Oh, I imagine this is where we get Limit Break from.
I see. You'd have me learn by example. Not this time.
Ooh.
Too slow.
I wonder if that could be hit with Heat Wave. Oh god, Hammer Anvil.
Too slow. Garuda, lend me your strength.
Didn't back up enough.
Wake winds.
Hellfire, uh-oh. Oh, he pulls you in. That's what was getting me. Stagger. Alright, we're gonna shift. Probably gonna have the icon fight now.
No escape, eh? It's alright. I'm done running from you. Together, then.
Oh boy.
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
There's the limit break. Accept the truth.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Let's go! Oh, it's unlimited for this. Nice. Uppercut right into the cutscene. Alright, it should now be the icon fight.
Truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Let's go! This is going in. Push him back! Uppercut! Ooh! Badass! Shadow vanquished. We got a fire shard. Power of the icon Ifrit made manifest. This shard of crystal is hot to the touch and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Unless you accept the truth. You were born to wield limitless power, embrace it. Acceptance trophy earned.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill.
Yeah, I'm okay. I had to fight a shadow person of myself.
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Wish you could have been there. It was a cool ass fight.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been... Confound it. The hour is later than I thought.
Meanwhile... Castle Dalbog. Oh, Titan dominant. Dude's big as a fucking house.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffin said, he said Sid paid him.
Oh, it just hit me. That might be the ashes of Benedicta. Oh, shit.
You run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Benedicta.
The meaning of life. Ifrit awoke and Clive gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fierce lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the limit break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those of the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the abilities tab in the main menu. The limit break gauge is located beneath Clive's health bar. Release Clive's inner beast in semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing on both sticks. When this gauge is full, the gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuverments. I almost said measurements. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual health regeneration, and guard-breaking strikes.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then. Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Yeah, this probably opens up later. Let's see what's going on right now. Don't tell me I'm gonna come back and Eastpool's on fire. Oops. God damn it. You
What
gotta be
happened?
kidding me. Hold on 1 second. If we're channeled. What we got to work with? Storm of fireballs that circle Clive, damaging nearby enemies while also absorbing damage. Ooh. Ignition, that's the charge. Then limit break. Oh, I can't do it while in battle. Makes sense.
Pay for this. Ah, we've got a live one.
What are you doing here?
Answer me.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Ooh.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one! Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs?
We're innocent people!
Just a complete, utter slaughter.
Stay down! The Empire will never fall!
Where's the spellcaster? Aha! Obliterated.
Put them all to the sword! Bearer or no! Ha!
Let me break.
All must burn!
Excuse
The
me?
bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
Ooh, Annabelle's gotta die.
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
She gotta go.
I know. It can wait.
him. Nice. Shit.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Come on, man.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Oh, fuck off. Come on.
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Oh, it goes from bad to worse. There's no reprieve. Righting wrongs.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
First, let me get these. Yeah, I'm gonna probably have to put these in a slot, I guess. Uh. Yeah, these two are abilities. Worry about that later. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me today. I've been streaming for 5 hours, you know, probably a little bit more. Well, there was a lot done today. A couple of side quests, progressing the story, got some revelations, some plot twists. Yeah, combat just continues to get better and better as you unlock more stuff. It's just insanely fun. Yeah, but I'm gonna head out. I might stream tomorrow, sometime at noon, possibly, maybe. I don't know. You can follow all updates to that on Twitter if I tweet out that I'm live or whatnot. But I'm gonna head out for tonight. For everybody that has stopped by and watched, I appreciate it. If you want to see more content, be sure to hit the subscribe button, hit the bell for all notifications to know when I do go live. If not, you can follow my Twitter, which should be down in the description below, to also see there. Be sure to also like the video because that helps out a lot. I'm gonna head out. Thanks for watching. Until next time, I'm Master Francis 100. Signing out till next time. See everybody. Have an awesome day.